Do you want to build a snowman?
Do you want to eat a dick?
Rude.
You want to lick my butthole? You can stick it in your mouth.
Really?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Rune drop chance. Oh. I feel like I can't pass up the Archdemon plateau, but I hate doing it. Until I get better single target. Actually, I don't know if I just got like a really good I don't know if I just yeah, no. I think the single target's starting to scale. Like, not amazing, but, like, also not the worst. On Hell 1 yesterday, that shit was like twice as long.
Yeah, I had my guy.
Oh my god, I need to go to bed, but I can't stop.
Oh, we need to change back to AoE, that's why things are dying. I wonder if I should start mining again soon. So I can at least get like the bigger nodes and stuff whenever I see them. At the moment, I don't have a need for it because I just put amethyst in everything, so there's not any jewels I need to jewel craft as far as I know for this character, but if we get a lot of gear for a different character on SSF, we might play that other character. Man, 2 packs of Guardians of Hell and no Red Rune. Frig. I have such a hard time walking in this game. I did want to test something. We might have to click to move. The muscle memory is going to be tough to break, though. Or Guardians of Hell. Did I ever hit high enough for, Hey, more Guardians of Hell. Ah, another Archdemons. Well, our damage is getting up there, I guess. Die, Satan. Yay. Okay. Oh, we love them. Angelic key. We've gotten a handful of those. They were kind of dropping like hotcakes earlier. I say that, but watch, I'm gonna have like 2, and I just thought I got a lot. No, we're at 4. Not terrible. pretty sure we have a lot of this stuff already. Not the lumberjack gloves, though. Okay. What I did want to do since I leveled, not that I'm like too worried about dying on Hell 1 bosses, but I wanted to see what my boss damage is like. Let's save and exit and see if we can start our ring quest. If it's painful, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I want to be killing the bosses, like, pretty darn quick. And I don't think I'm there yet, but I also don't know, I haven't done a Hell 1 boss in a while. So, yeah, we need to kill Gurog. I'm not in too much of a rush. I mean, it would be a really good ring to use if we got it, but it's not like getting that ring is gonna like suddenly make us do like Hell 5 or something. We're kind of close. We could do some of it now while we're at it. The first 3 bosses should be pretty easy for our build. And then maybe when it comes to the fish. Once we get to the fish, that might be where I stop to get more damage. It's nice to see we're getting there though. Oh, I fucked up. I tried to predict the statues so I could save time. Ended up wasting time.
By my sword, every demon lord falls.
One minute, one more run, and then we can check the zone. If the zone's good, we might swap back and grind. Not gonna lie, I should have checked up and down over on that side. We'll go back, I guess. No, that's the way. Back. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Hey, that's a shield option for us. There was something about that shield that I didn't like, though. I think it was a lot of HP, but no reses. So I need to check what my reses are like now. I'm pretty sure for some reason all my other ones are good. Well, I say for some reason. My body armor makes it so, like, most of my shit is good. Oh my god, I almost pushed it out of the arena. I wonder if that's possible.
Attacking me is your last mistake.
With any luck, we'll get lucky on the fish too whenever we go to... Oh, I didn't check the zone. Shit. Ah, we got relics. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll go back to grinding. It's fine. I kind of want more gear. The faster I can kill, the faster I can get done the quest. Oh. I was gonna say, I feel kind of slow. I was still in my AoE. Freaking baby, grind on me, relax your mind, take your time on me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What's up, Memory? How was your car problem? Was it too big of a deal? Sorry, I was going back in time for a moment. Oh, good. Pretty Ricky, you think that album came out near the end of high school for you? I don't know it, I'm not a big music person. I know that always shocks people to hear. Like, I have my moments when I really get into music, but... meh. I'd say most of the time... these days, I really only listen to music if I'm in the car. Or I have music on in a game, I guess. I don't know if that really counts, though. And, well, it was fun at the dances, is all you'll say? Oh, shit. Probably wouldn't exist today without music and gaming. I know music is, like, a big, like, thing for a lot of people. Like, don't get me wrong, I get songs stuck in my head and shit like that, but, and every now and then I go on a kick where oh no, I already had that, damn. At first I thought that was the weapon one of the weapons I needed. Granted, the weapon I need is SS, so it definitely couldn't have been that. I'm trying to get used to click to move in this game. I was WSDing before, but I find that when you're WSDing, your character, like, sticks to the environment a lot more. Like, kind of right there, where I got stuck like that. That happens all the time when I'm WASDing, but when you're click to moving, I think just like so there's a lot of ARPGs that aren't designed for WASD, but they put it in later. And it's like my character will rub against the environment. Like if I put my cursor like kind of up here, I kind of rub against it. But if I WASD, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, you know? You have to, like, hit it right down the center. So click to move actually feels like a million times better, but the problem is getting used to it after I just spent how many hours in this game? Oh, it doesn't tell me my total up there like it used to. Frickin' Steam getting rid of information. I bet there's a way to turn that back on, but all this time at WASDing, it's kind of rough to just swap the keybinds. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. It just feels kind of awkward. You're more of a metalhead, but you still vibe with some old school hip-hop R&B and such. Soul is metal and punk. Hell yeah. I've never been a big, like, metal, like, some of, like, the really, like, meta songs I have, like, found myself enjoying, but it's never been, like, I've never been an exclusive genre. Like, I wouldn't say I have, like, a genre I like. But I also don't listen to a lot of music either. Like, I like everything. Like, I'm kind of with most people where I'm not, like, the biggest fan of country, but there's some country songs that I do get, like, hooked on and I do enjoy. So it's not like, for me, it's not like I'll refuse to listen to a type of music because it's one thing. Like, if a song's good, a song's good. I'm not gonna be like, ugh, it's that genre, so I'm never gonna listen to that. He just had a rough childhood, to be honest. Pretty big trauma dump, so I won't get into details, but music and gaming was always your escape. Yeah. Sorry to hear about the childhood. The scary thing is, the music you grew up with is played as classics and oldies now, and that just hurts. I feel you. But I guess I kind of know how all my older coworkers feel. All their bands are dying now. Yeah. I will say, it's actually kind of crazy that a lot of the music that I grew up with, surprisingly enough, my nephew, not all of it, but, like, he has, like, a lot of the songs that I grew up with, playing on, like, his playlist and stuff. I was kind of surprised that, like, I guess, like, you know, music transcends time and everything, so... But yeah, some of, like, the... I don't know, what would it be? Would it be, like, hip-hop or something? I'm actually gonna skip the Archdemon's Plateau. I don't know what it can drop there, but we'll get plenty of them in the future. I want to go for the relics. But, like... I'm really not good at music genres either, but, like... What was that song? I'm probably gonna butcher the lyrics because I'm just going off of, like, what I think I hear, but it's probably wrong. But the song that's like, hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Like, I heard my nephew, like, with that one on the other day and stuff. I don't even know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I've heard, like, modern songs. Like, maybe some country on the radio every now and then, because it's actually kind of funny. One of our vehicles, the screen is stuck. So we can't change the station, and it's stuck on the country station that it was on last before it broke. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. So usually when I drive that vehicle, I have to just listen to country. Or sometimes I bring, like, a Bluetooth speaker and I hook up my phone to it. And then I play whatever I want from my phone, rather than playing from the car radio or speakers. But some of the country songs, I think I've heard some of the newer stuff, but the younger generations get their foundation from the older folks. They're around, you know. Yeah. Current hip hop and rap all garbage. I think I read that one already. Also, that song was a Creed song, so, like, rock, I guess it would be considered. Really? Okay. That's where I am with genres, where I'm like, it could be this, I guess. There's just so many genres. I haven't met one in a while, but I remember, like, the music elitists when I was younger. I'd be like, oh, that's a really good hip-hop song, and they're like, actually, it's like a retrograde hip-hop song, not hip-hop. I don't know, I just made up a word. I don't think retrograde hip-hop is a thing, but They're like, no, that's heavy metal, not metal, or not, like, death metal, or not spaghetti metal, or tuna metal, or... Like, bitch, I was just trying to say I like the song. You're the kind of people that just go and fucking correct people's spelling on the internet. Your uncle loved Creed? I still like Creed. You can vibe with it, it's just fun to let loose. Eh. Those people are brain dead, fuck them. You remember your younger days? You'd never catch you dead with country on. And if you put it on your car radio, you would have to shove you out while we're moving. Damn. Now, do you feel that way? Are you like the kind of person, not to say this is a bad way to think or whatever, it's just not the way that I think, but are you the type of person that even if you like the song, you would hate it because it's country? Like, let's say you heard a song for the first time and you didn't realize it was country. You were like, oh, well, it could be this genre. I like the song. And then you found out later it's classified as country. Would you then hate it? Just because it's classified as country? No, fuck no. If you vibe, you vibe. Now, as you gotten older, you can dig country now and just have fun with it. Yeah. Used to karaoke Backstreet Boys with the guys. Hell yeah, dude. I remember my sister was all into those boy bands. We had, like, our bedrooms were in, like, the attic of our old house. We had, like, a massive attic. And we split the attic in half, like, we built a wall in between, and her room was on one and mine was on the other half. On one half and mine was on the other half, and, every now and then, if I'd, like, go in her room, it'd just be plastered with fucking boy band posters and shit. Also, never judge what people like, yeah. Just had your taste and they had theirs. Yeah, I've never, like... Okay, no, I take that back. I was about to say, I don't think I have, like, a genre where I'd be like, I don't want that in my car. Well, I'm a very passive, non-confrontational person, so I probably wouldn't say anything. If someone put music I don't like in, while I'm driving, I would probably just accept it and deal with it. But no, I'd say, like, I've never been a fan of most rap. Now, there's some rap that I do like. Like, I've always liked, like, Eminem, but I've never liked, and a few other rappers and everything too, but I've never liked the the rapping that is just like swearing and talking about banging chicks and shit, and that's like pretty much the whole song. I like the ones that are rapping about like topics and like deeper shit. But I can only tolerate someone saying that they're gonna smash that pussy so many times before I lose interest.
Daddy?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, hey. What thing doing you are?
I'm playing the Heroes of the Siege on SSF at hero level 22, almost 23.
Well,
Yeah, Ludacris. I think there was a. I'm so bad with music. I haven't like listened to like Ludacris, Biggie, all them in a while, but I'm fairly certain there were quite a few like Ludacris and Biggie and all that. But yeah, the ones that are like telling stories in their songs, like I like that. Man, our luck got turned off in this zone. I mean, we've got a lot of items, don't get me wrong. We're getting frickin' satanics out the wazoo. And set items. But, oh, I spoke too soon. Orb of Chaos. I was gonna say, we haven't gotten a single relic upgrade this whole time. And then we did. Complain and ye shall receive. You know what music I got into a lot at one point? You're probably gonna laugh at this. Several different times in my life, I got really into the little, like indie music that people made about games. Like there was some old, like, World of Warcraft ones where, like, there was just people, like, rapping about World of Warcraft and shit. Or, like, I went on, like, a bender of, like, the like, there's a bunch of, like, League of Legends songs, too, and stuff like that. There was another game, too. Not just WoW, not just League. What was the other game where I really got into it? Where there was like a whole bunch of songs made around it. I don't remember, but you mentioning gaming music, I know that's not what you meant, but it was just like what I thought of. You said that. Diggy diggy hole. Oh my god. In a way, it's kind of like that Swedish song, the Dota song. That one kind of blew up and became like more mainstream, but they were kind of like that, right? Except they didn't blow up and become as mainstream as that one did. Your wife is big into alternative music, stuff like Lumineers. Not your vibe, however you do enjoy Lumineers. Probably the only band in that genre you can chill with. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm bad with music, so I'm really bad in this conversation because I don't really know what, if anything I've ever heard is considered, like, alternative. I just listen to songs, and if I like them, I like them. I usually don't pay attention to any kind of genre or anything. Maybe some City in Color. I definitely feel like I've heard of Lumineers and City of Color. I probably like some of their songs. You're still mad at Dallas Green for breaking up. Alex is on fire to start City in Color. Oh shit. Good old fetus. Old fetus relic. But yeah, probably a lot of, like, similar to, like, Creed or, like, any song that was played in Tony Hawk. Like, probably some... I probably like rock then, if that's, like... If that's, like, what rock is, there's probably a lot of old rock songs that I like. I've heard there's been a lot more hate for Imagine Dragons recently, but for some, like, more somewhat recent music, I like Imagine Dragons. Some of their songs are overplayed and I'm bored of them, but some of them I do. I mean, hell, I watched Arcane and I bopped to that song. You remember one time in-laws were up visiting and we were going out to dinner, or for dinner. Had some tunes on, low enough so people could chat, but loud enough so I could tune out everything I didn't care to hear. Mother-in-law was in the front seat and she muted the music and I looked at her, and told her, Doing that is the fastest way out of my car. She never touched your stereo again. Set that foot down. Yeah, I'm so not confrontational. I would never do that shit. I just let people do whatever they want. With maybe a passive-aggressive comment here and there, depending on who it is. If I know them really well, it might be like a passive-aggressive comment or something like that. Okay, or just change my music. Whatever. Used to be like that, not anymore. I used to be a lot worse than I am now at that. Like, these days I'm definitely a lot more, as I've gotten older, I've slowly become more and more, not caring of what other people think and stuff like that. What a shitty area. We're like locked in this little like... Oh, a Gypsy's Prophecy. Okay, that was worth it. I almost didn't do that mechanic because they're often pretty rippy. But I decided to do it and got a Gypsy's Prophecy. That's good, rare shit. Kind of flipped a switch around 19 to 20. I was tired of Goose thinking they could take advantage of your kindness. Now you don't care who you are, you'll hear my mind real quick if needed. Yeah, I'm still very much, like, locked in my own head. But every now and then, if it's like... If I care enough, I'll say something, right? But there's just a lot of things that I just don't care about. I would rather not say anything and not have to deal with a stupid argument than say something and deal with attitude or whining or... We have so much loot in our inventory, but this is our last run, so we'll be able to go sort it. Only one relic this time, though, so far anyway. I mean, we still have the dungeon to do. Dungeon drops a good chunk. When you have something to say, people will hear it and accept it or piss off somewhere else. No time for boneheads. I just think at people. That's what I do. I'll be like listening to someone say some dumb shit. And I'll just be like, wow, this person's a fucking idiot in my head. But then I just don't say it out loud. Same, just out loud. Arcane Globe. Okay, so we got 2 relics. Nice. We're getting close on some of these. Some of those were like 6 before, I think, or something like that. How goes the learning of that game?
I'm figuring it out a bit.
Yeah, it's good, that's good. I need me a dopamine hit. We got a heroic earlier today, but nothing for a while. Actually, it wasn't even a heroic. In fact, it was just an SS set item. It was just of the heroic tier, I suppose. Oh, I never spent my last
on
level.
world record questing times. That just took me about 2 hours to figure out that quest.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what quest icons look like. I didn't know where to go. I don't know how to turn it in. You know, just full. Nope.
Yeah, I saw you standing there in like one area. I mean, I mentioned it, or I made a comment earlier because I was
I didn't know
sitting there watching you, and you were just fucking on the same platform for like 20 minutes.
My first hour probably was me stuck in a room with like a walled off little plasma door thing, and it's just metal walls on every side. And I didn't know how to get out, so I just kept looking at skills. And I couldn't find it as Travis. There's just like a little air duct I had to click, and I crawled out or something. It was like I was in like the middle of a quest when I got off or something.
Nice.
But it's like, I would not have figured that shit out.
Alright. We definitely need to empty inventory, and then we'll go take a peek at the other zone. I'm also pretty sure we have incarnation points to spend, which I'm thinking... Where are we supposed to be going next? I guess I kind of forget. Yeah, okay, I guess we go here. We have boring points for a while, I guess. And then we go up here, we cross right here. Which I guess are kind of 2 dead points we have to take just to cross. that's gonna be like a really boring couple levels. We go up here, and then we come down over here to get increased damage dealt by area of effect skills, 12% area radius. And we get this for spell area effect. Okay, so we do get some AoE. And then eventually come up here for total arcane skill damage. And then that's actually the end of this guy's setup, which that's enough anyway. That's a lot of levels from now. Who knows? With my character ADD, who knows if we'll even still be playing the same character by that level. Holy... We got 5 to arcane skill boots. They're 4 socket, but we can change the sockets. The move speed roll is really sad too. Man, if there's like some end game boots we could make out of these, it might be worth, like, as we get the material to reroll, try to reroll the stats too to get better move speed. The problem is it's also going to reroll the arcane skills, which is kind of tragic. Alright, all kinds of goodies to deposit. We have to look into that. This shield we may put on due to all paladin skills. Actually jump over to, I guess we gotta do new tab now. We're gonna have to sort through some of this gear at some point. That's a pretty good roll on the Rift Eye. Might save the extra Plague Doctor mask. I may do Poison Plague Doctor again at some point. Okay, so they knew to adjust the health of boars in that game, slap them with a charged volley of arrows, and they run off scot-free. Yet you can kill an elk with 2 shots. Boars be tanky, man. They're the beef boys. $68 poison res. We're gonna drop down to 40, though. Damn. If only we had a better source of poison res. It sucks that all of our other reses are so high, yet poison is so low. I guess we just hold off for now. If we take our shield off, we're gonna go down to, yeah, 56 fire, 27 poison. I don't want to do that. But at least we have the shield now. This is actually a decent shield to use until I get some of the bigger ones. It's just a ton of life, I guess. Or if I feel tanky enough, I might also just go damage and use this. But either way, what's up, Bombo? Either way, that's a couple good finds. What does the zone look like this time? Eh. Is the grinding going well, Bombo? Well, I guess we can do the Archdemon Plateau. Our single target's getting a little better. We're on Hell 3, and you can see this, watch this single target. Don't get your hopes up. It's still not crazy. But considering our first Archdemon Plateau, Damien took like 3 times as long as this. He's already almost down. And I actually forgot to pop my damage cooldown. So that was without damage cooldown. See if we can get our minions on this guy. Pop damage cooldown, and they go down a bit. Eventually. I will say, I probably should be a different character, but I don't really want to reroll. Like, with the clear speed being slow and the single target being slow, it's like, why am I playing this character? I just have fun with it. Do we want to go back to working on our, We could go back to working on our ring quest. Our kill speed isn't terrible on Hell 1. At least for like the first few bosses we could knock out. Since this zone isn't anything, like, too crazy. I almost think we shouldn't be picking up purples anymore. It feels bad to do that on SSF, but it's like... At least, maybe just limit it to, like, plus skill ones or something. Or, like, very, very strict. The frickin' items are popping. But yeah, we're not quite at Hell 5 yet. But once we get there, I might, I mean, I was already planning on it, where if I get, like, a few good heroics for a different build, potentially going that build. Not that a few heroics are gonna make the build suddenly be good. I'm gonna have to grind hero levels on it and stuff, but... But with any luck, maybe I can get this character to Hell 5 farming, get it to feel, like, pretty good, and then actually go and, I don't know, if I can play long enough, actually get to the point where I can maybe fit in some magic find too or something, rather than like trying to get this character to Inferno. I mean, I'll probably save items for damage too. I'm not gonna like get rid of them or anything, but I could always swap to damage items to go to Inferno, but... But yeah, if I get to like some decent gear drops in like between like 30 to 40 hero levels, and my single target doesn't pick up a bit, I might start getting a little bit demoralized. I'm already not the biggest fan of like the whole minion thing, which was a concern when I made this character in the first place. But yeah. And it being, like, not great right now. Compared to, like, Plague Doctor just sicking some rats on him and one-shotting a boss. If we can get a better rolled amulet and get our belt and sort some of our gear out more, though, like, our damage is actually not terrible on health 3. Like, I don't think I'm, like, super far off of health 5. Like... Oh, that's our helmet! Literally just talking about getting better gear. What are we even using for a helmet right now? I don't even remember. We're just using some dog shit for, like, a little bit of, like, dog shit, aren't we? Yo, this is gonna be an upgrade. I think. Right now we're using 1 to all skills, and so we're gonna lose some reses. But we got our Witch Brim hat, which is... we only got 2 to all skills. 12 out of 20% arcane. Okay, it's really bad rolled. But... unfortunately our poison res is gonna take another big hit. Frickin' reses, man. Yeah, we're down to 50. 50 poison res is tolerable, though. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. 31. 30. But we also get more of the minus res to enemies nearby, so... our tooltip never really gets too, like, crazy looking anyway, but... I think we did enough of this zone. Oh my god. The game can't catch up. We're like perma slow mode. It's like sometimes the game like slows down, it's like it can't like keep up with the calculations. And that was like, but then it usually fixes itself within a few seconds. That was like so long. Yo, Gaze of the Void! Wait, is that our belt, or am I dumb? I'm pretty sure we just got our helmet and our belt back to back. What the fuck is happening? Dopamine. Wait, does our belt have reses? Are we losing more reses? Okay, no, our belt does not have reses. It does have magic skill damage, though. It'll be interesting to see how much of an upgrade this will be, or is it like just a side grade? Oh, we only rolled 1 to the arcane. Although we rolled 13 to the minus res, only 18 to the skill damage, though. 31-6. 31-8. Yeah, it doesn't look super impressive, but we also get the res. Not the res, well, yeah, the minus to enemy res. So, unfortunately, they didn't roll super hot. Like, neither... We got our helmet and our belt just now. But they didn't roll super crazy. Every time I see, like, some of those, like, Naga scale keys or whatever show up, it reminds me that I really need to, go try to do a see if I have 12 keys for a dungeon. I haven't looked at my key ring, like, since I started the character. No, I looked at it once to do my 1 key. And then I looked at it at the start of this stream to see, because we got like a decent amount of angelic keys today. I was curious how many we had. Because I kept hearing, I raised the volume of my loot filter so I can actually hear when shit drops now. It was so quiet before I couldn't really like hear much, so now I'm actually hearing when like the angelic keys drop and shit, and we got like, I don't know how many we had to start, but we're at 4 right now. I think I'm pretty sure I got maybe all 4 today. I want to say I heard that noise like 2 or 3 times. Well, we got the Archdemon Plateau. See with our 2 new items if we notice a single target increase. Oh yeah, I definitely think we notice an increase after those 2 items. Damien's almost dead already. Not bad, not bad. We are at the point where our trees diverge too, which is going to be kind of annoying because that means we are at the point where where we're gonna have to start changing our incarnation. Like, once we get a few more points, it's gonna, I think maybe 2 or 3 more levels, we're gonna have to change our incarnation tree every time we want a single target. Which, we don't single target very often, it's really just when we find an Archdemon plateau while mapping. Other than that, we don't really do it, so it's not that big of a deal. Kinda tempting to take a breaky poo from Crimson Desert and check out Windrose. That game looks fun as heck. I think I saw a few people streaming it on, people who I'm following. I have no idea what that game is, though. Oh, we changed zones. What do we got now? You played the demo, it's pretty good. Nice. Oh, wait, that's... Oh my god, I think I'm fucking dumb. That's the Tarkov guys, right? I think me and Mega were literally just talking about that game today. But a little unfinished. He played a few months ago. I just couldn't remember the name that he said. I just remember him saying Tarkov devs. Or at least it's like, it's a different team, but like Nikita is like a part of it. They were making an MMO and realized they couldn't make an MMO scale game, so they pivoted into survival games, so the combat and systems are all solid. Nice. I didn't realize I missed the side dungeon. Yeah, survivals are always fun. I think Mega described it as like Valheim, it seemed like, in a way. I'm still kind of sad I never beat Valheim. We got so close. I played with a friend and his girlfriend, and we did pretty good, and then his girlfriend had to go away for a week, and then we both got into different games, and then we just never went back. Hey, we got an SS! Soulburn Belt. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Fire skills! Alright, fire build time. Kidding. Valheim was better combat. Ship combat looks fun too. I'm all for more good games existing. Hopefully it ends up being good. You know, it's interesting. I'm pretty sure this guy got like a ass ton of damage on... I've been keeping an eye on his, or like, I've been keeping an eye on the Discord. Oh, what game were you talking about over at Twitch? Windrose. It's like a pirate Valheim kind of game. Made by Tarkov people, but it's just like a single player / co-op survival. Yeah, it sounds like it could be fun. But yeah, the guy on the Discord was, there's a guy that's been posting getting like 1 trillion damage or something on, the shield lance with a certain setup. Now, granted, his setup is insane, I'm never gonna get that, but I think... You're gonna go check out Windrose, be back later, see if it still needs more time. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Enjoy, enjoy. But the guy on the Discord was using his mercenary to burn and getting extra damage as burn. And I don't know what his source of extra damage as burn was. I don't know if it was, I mean, I highly doubt I just happened to get the belt for it. But that'd be kind of interesting. As just another avenue of extra damage. I'd have to go and, see his damage again. Or see his, he has like a screenshot of his gear. But it's like, I think it's pretty far back in the chat. Wendigo Skull. No, I think it's straight up like Valheim. Like, think Valheim. I don't think there's any PvP or anything. It's only like co-op, so you'd probably up to like, I don't know, a couple people, 4 people maybe, and just play together. At least from what I understand of it. I've only very briefly looked into it. What's Demon Spawn damage type? Are they like arcane, or what do they do? That's how little I've looked into Demon Spawn. If I get the gear for a meta build, I may like, I've been kind of trying to avoid playing like some of the more meta characters, but I may do it on SSF if I get the gear for it. I can tell you, we have like full Zeus's set like 3 times over. We are blasting Hell 3 now, though. Even haunted mobs are dying pretty fast now. What do we have left to get for our cheap gear? We got our belt and our helmet just now. We need to go farm for our ring sometime soon. Yeah, really, we just need, we have a ring we need. Not the quest one. Well, we do need the quest one, but... Tequila, tequila. Man, maybe by like, what's that, 6 more levels? Maybe by 30 we could potentially do Hell 5. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what like how much tankiness goes up. But we're really starting to walk over Hell 3. I think I'm actually gonna go work on the quest again. We do have Magic Find in this zone, which is good. But I kinda want to see if we can down the bosses and get past the boss part of the ring quest. Would be kind of nice. Alright. Yeah, let's drop it to Hell 1. And go farm that quest. So much shit. Alright, let's see what we can deposit in our tab. A lot of dupes. Alright, I think we just vendor the rest of these, right? Except this charm I want to save. Trying to save like high roll res charms just in case we really want to solve res or we do any kind of like res stacking build. Okay. Back to farming Garug. Because I will say, I'm not against, I'm not against another character at some point, too. I know I keep talking about that. Oh, I missed one. God damn it.
This was an
Yeah,
easy
it's not
challenge.
terrible. Really, I mean, what? We get gated by the... I don't really think we're gonna speed up the killing much more than that anyway, for at least that boss. We're really getting kinda gated by having minions. We're never gonna insta-kill it like the Plague Doctor did. Just because, you can press Shift R to reset. I know that, I just never do it. I don't know why. I really should. I do spend, too much time. I do waste time hitting escape to do it. I'll try to get in the habit of doing that. I actually didn't know it was a thing until recently when my shift key got stuck and then I tried to hit my R key to use an ability and fucking like was resetting my zone and I didn't know what the hell was happening. But yeah, I only just learned. Alright, come on, Paige.
What happens when you challenge me?
I'm gonna try to get in the habit of doing it. I just hit escape again. I'm such in the habit of just hitting escape. That time I closed escape just to hit Shift R to start getting the muscle memory down. One thing I also changed recently, Yobo, is I'm click to moving again. I was WASD, but you get stuck on the environment so much easier on WASD. I've been meaning to try click to move, I just never got around to it, but I should have did it sooner because now I'm trying to get rid of the muscle memory of WASD that I've been doing for the over 100 hours I've been playing the game. You can't stand click to move, really? I don't know. I'm iffy, I'm wishy-washy on which one I like more. You can just move while spinning your laser in a circle the whole time. That's fair. But like, it like rubs against the environment, like right here. Like, when you're click to moving, it kind of rubs you against the environment, but when you're WASDing, it like, you get like caught way more on things, and then I gotta like stop and like hit the right button to like adjust. But click to move just kind of passes you around it a little bit. Like, you still get stuck sometimes, but it helps like path you around it a little bit more, I feel like, than than WASD. But I gotta say, I already kind of miss WASD now that I've been clicking to move. No page.
Burn in the lights of heaven.
Oh, guess who didn't do the keybind? Do you, while spinning your laser in a circle, is Demon Spawn like a laser? Is it like a, kind of like an Archon wizard sort of thing? Is it like a channeled beam that you just, like, beam the enemies with? That's kind of cool if that's the case. I've always liked kind of beam type skills if it is. I used to love Archon Wizard in D3. Not a channel. Yeah, kinda, but technically you're just casting it just really fast. Gotcha. That's still not bad, though. I think that's similar to, like, the acid breath kind of, whatever, I don't remember the name of it, but Necro has, like, one of those where it's like a breath attack, like a little cone in front of you, kinda, that feels like it could be a channel in some games, but it is just a cast.
By my sword, every demon lord falls.
It goes through walls, too. So much goes through walls. Oh, welcome back, Bombo. It's Archon Wizard, but when your beam touches an enemy, they also shoot a beam. So the whole screen is beams. That sounds pretty sweet. What, is it just, is it arcane? Or what element is it? Yeah, it's arcane, okay. We have a lot of arcane gear. How's the single target of it? I haven't looked at all, like, into Demon Spawn. I have no idea if they're, like... Are they one of those ones where they're, like, really good AoE, but not the best bossers? Oh, you use a different skill. Yeah, that's what I do right now, like, that's what I do for this character, too. My, like, minion setup I'm running right now, where I pop out the minions, that's not what I normally do for mapping. That's just single target. I'm going back to WASD. It's a little better for not getting stuck, but I'm not liking click to move. I know. I've been doing that. Shift 1, Shift 2. That I do use the keybind for. It's probably why you haven't seen me swapping trees, is because I just do it through the keybind. You don't really notice it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought when I skimmed it, so I said, by the way, I just read, by the way, there's a keybind. Yes. Shift 1 and Shift 2 changes back and forth, but unfortunately it doesn't change your incarn tree. So if your incarn tree for single target is different, you still need to go into the incarn tree and hit 1 or 2. Which I'm gonna have to do soon here, because I'm gonna be getting a single target tree in not too long. Honestly, that's kind of sounding kind of fun. I wonder if we should do it. I like this character, it's just the clear and the single target are still so questionable. And some of the items that really fix single target, after reading the Discord for the past few days, are items that I probably won't get on SSF. We cannot get this page. Only downside is there's no movement abilities. Yeah. So many of the classes don't. You're just running. You're just on foot. I think I'm gonna keep grinding a while longer, though. Maybe at least finish the ring quest. Oh no. All my chat servers are getting nuked. But maybe I'll move Demon Spawn up our list of possibilities. I must have not seen Demon Spawn. I must have seen the Demon Slayer, maybe. Because I thought I watched a Demon Spawn playing, and it was like a bunch of balls or something, I thought. Maybe it wasn't even, maybe I'm thinking about the wrong class entirely, I don't know. But maybe that was, I think Demon Slayer has like a bullet hell ability, that might be what it was. Wouldn't play Slayer now with Fizz nerfs. What about Viking? Would you say Viking is still, like... I know you said yours is still good, but yours is also Giga geared. For, like, an SSF kind of play, is the Fizz nerfs, like, big enough to... Viking fine. Next to no impact, gotcha.
Burn in the lights of heaven.
Man, they do not want to drop. What a great start to this quest. Frickin' first page taking forever. I did like, what, 3 or 4 kills before going to a new zone earlier too. So I'm probably over the, roughly 10. Ranged physical characters are worse off? Gotcha. I wonder if that Fizz pirate build. Some dude was like working on a Fizz pirate build and was like slapping with it. I'm sure it still works, especially because he had freaking Giga Gear. But was that Angelic Key? Yep. Nice. We found so many Angelic Keys today. I think that's like number 4 or 5 we've gotten today.
Your power is no match to God's might.
They all still work, but anyone heavy into enhanced damage will be crying. Yeah, I don't know how he built it. And also, can this page effing drop? I'm making a cup of coffee after this one. I need coffee. We need a soft reset on good old Gurag. Take a hot second. Friggin', I wouldn't do it because I've heard it's a nightmare to gear on SSF, but friggin' I saw Moxie's crazy ass Butcher. That shit's nuts. He's got like, I mean, it looks very similar to Anchor Swing, where his clear skill is literally just blades rapidly spinning around him that kill everything like instantly, and they're the size of the entire screen. So literally, he's gated by how fast he can walk, essentially. And then I didn't see him fight any bosses, but he was saying like, they all just got one shot. But he's also got, like, I think he's dual-wielding angelic weapons and shit. Zero MF all damage, probably. It feels like we're at home again now that we're WASDing. It feels like we just went on like a vacation for a little while and just got back from it. But yeah, I'll probably start looking into Demon Spawn, see what kind of, like, starter gear they use, see if we have, like, some decent stuff. I mean, we have a bunch of arcane gear that's working on this character. I imagine it would work on that one, too. Usually a lot of that stuff's universal. The only exception is, it sounds like it's a cast, which means we probably need faster cast rate, and I don't know how much of the gear I'm using is faster cast rate. Faster SCR doesn't matter for me. God damn, man. I mean, I'd rather this happen. You know, with any luck, maybe we're getting the bad luck on Gurug out of the way. The only ones I want, the only bosses that are really annoying are Mavis and, the fucking fish. If we can get lucky, and it might not be bad now that we have damage, honestly. It might not be a big deal. Oh my god, trying to make it through hell on the fish. Not gonna lie, Bombo, you saw the damage of my Necro. I'm pretty sure I killed the fish slower on this character than the Necro did. Because the frickin' I couldn't get in there to hit it. It was just pools on the ground that actually hurt me back then too. I only had like 1700 health at that point. But now that we actually have damage in life, it probably won't be bad. If we can get our minions to spawn, and he doesn't have, since he doesn't have immunity phases, we might actually be, like, Giga for it. Why isn't... Oh, fuck. I missed the statue. I was like, why isn't he taking damage? I need to play a strong build. Demon spawn actually is, like, has me kind of excited. Hey, we got the page. What, like, you think demon spawn is a good one? Very. Probably gonna do that. Do you know much about, like, do they get very good single target too, Bombo? I want to be able to, like, especially, I don't know what their tankiness level is, but if they're more on the floppy side, I want to be destroying bosses. Ideally. It's S tier, so H5 easy. I'm probably gonna make it. I'm probably gonna make it after I get the ring. I'm gonna get my coffee and then we're gonna go do the second boss. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have done... Only caster you like other than Jotun. What's Jotun main ability? Are Jotuns considered, like, good now? I've heard people playing them, but I haven't really, like, I haven't seen it up there in, like, the tier list, I guess. Or at least I thought it wasn't. Oh, D2 Frozen Orb. I like the sound of lasers better. Lasers tickle my fancy, so... You would play it as your SSF first character? Has built-in telly. Gotcha. I'm guessing with the craziness of this game, the Frozen Orb is, like, full screen craziness though, right? Not like very targeted. Oh, they gave it a cooldown. But it's still silly. Dude, I was watching, I know it's not meta, but I was watching friggin' Pox found himself like a Righteous Fire kind of looking build. He's playing White Mage. And he's doing mana something, mana ball or something like that. And I don't know what it is, but it's literally just like he has a bunch of blue all around him and he just runs around and everything dies. It looks like RF, but I don't know if it plays like RF. I don't know if he's like casting an ability the whole time. Yeah, it's a new one. Gotcha. Hey, first tried the page on that one. Not the boss I wanted to first try the page, he's an easy one, but at least we can move on now. To make it do big damage, you gotta micromanage, cast shit skill, then it constantly. Gotcha. Yeah, fuck that. Find and help. Gotta go into the pyramid. I'm guessing pyramid 2 we can find him. Okay, yeah, we just go in here and go to Anubis, yeah. I'm thinking Demon Spawn sounds more up my alley than anything else. Not having baked in teleport does kind of stink, but I don't know that a frozen orb character sounds interesting. Love to see it. Yeah. I don't know whether you're referring to Demon Spawn or if you're referring to getting the page on the first try, but I didn't see when that message popped up, but yes. Yes to both. The first bit, yeah. Page first try. Yep. That do be nice. Want to see some cheating tech? My shields around me stop Anubis's walls. So I can just stand here. Good times.
This wasn't even a challenge.
Crazy to see it in action. It's like playing the shield in Hades. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to block projectiles. Why Anubis's firewalls are considered projectiles is beyond me. But I won't complain. I almost just killed myself. I'm pretty sure if you leave the circle, you die. And I nearly charged out of it. I didn't mean to activate this. That's good. Dodging the walls for the next 2 hours would be painful. Please don't curse me into that bullshit. No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get the pages and all these easy bosses really quickly, and then fucking the more annoying bosses are gonna take forever. Which, I'm starting to think with my damage, I don't think Carp's gonna be as bad. I just need to get my minions to spawn on him, and if the minions spawn on him, I think we're good.
This wasn't even a challenge.
I need to go back and play Hades at some point. I bought it, like, when it was on sale ages ago, and then I played it a little bit. I didn't play it right away because I was into other stuff at the time, but it was on sale and I wanted it. And then I just never got into it again after that. And now there's Hades too.
This will be an example of what happens when
Come
you
on,
challenge
man.
me.
Give me the page. Hero level 25. Oh, I leveled twice. Next, one more level of boringness. Well, next level is absolute, like, doesn't do anything for us. We just have to travel through there. Which is kind of unfortunate. And then after that, we have some more travel, but then we'll finally be getting to a wheel that benefits us soon, hopefully. If we even get that far, considering we might be getting the Well, I guess we're gonna have to farm mobs for the one material. Once we finish the ring, we might make a demon spawn, though. I'll take a peek at Jotun real fast, though, just because they have the baked-in teleport. Might be nice for SSF, but, probably gonna end up doing demon spawn because I like lasers. You get a few plus move speed stuff in the demon spawn and the skills. That's good. I had to run on my on a few of my characters I've played on trade, so granted the I'm spoiled on running by my my Plague Doctor because I got to mount Randy the Rat, and while mounted on Randy the Rat, it gives me like 105% move speed or something like that. So that character ran pretty quick. Yeah, you get a little mount. It if you take a few hits though, it falls off and you gotta recast it, but little tedious here and there. Illusionist is Arcane Caster with Telly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against... I've done enough, like, not meta builds that if I get the gear for a character on SSF, I'm not against playing it, right? Like, if I were to get, like, a big item, which I don't even know, like, I did get an Illusionist Amulet, but I don't know if it's a good... I don't know Illusionist enough to know if it's, like... if it's used. It's the, it's like a set, an Illusionist set Ami that's SS. It also doesn't have to be arcane, like, whatever I play doesn't have to be arcane. I have, like, a whole... just because I'm wearing a lot of arcane gear, I save one of every unique, so I have a whole bunch of stuff for, like... I've seen, like, 1,000,000 cold items and stuff, so it doesn't have to be arcane. But because I'm wearing the arcane gear, I know that most of my arcane gear is pretty good, and I know I have a Thor's sword sitting in there too. Just because I know the arcane gear so well. I think I got Thor's gloves not too long ago. I think I'm missing helmet at like, and I have full Thor's set. Actually, does Thor's set gives yeah, faster cast rate might be nice. I wonder if you get that on the 3-piece. If you get that on the 3-piece, that'll probably be pretty good starter for Demon Spawn. You get move speed too. If I'm guessing Demon Spawn When you're saying you like spam cast for like the laser, you probably need faster cast rate, right, to make it feel good. Yeah, as much as I'd like to keep trying Shield Lancer, it's just the clear and the single target just it's just not meta. Which I knew that playing it, but sometimes when you're not playing it, you think it's not gonna bug you, and then you play it, and then it does bug you. What's the, is Carp the next boss? Or is that... Or is it Damien, then Carp, then Satan? That might be what it is. Also, I saw someone doing, like, the Event Horizon shield that I, like, hoped might be interesting, and it looks garbage.
You shall be an example of what happens when you challenge me.
Come on, now. Hello? Oh, we just full crashed. Just straight to desktop. Hello. Oh, right. Try that again. Oh man, I will say, when I first started the quest, I was like, it's gonna be a change of pace from just grinding. I don't mind doing it. And then realizing how many more bosses I have to do, and then the mob grinding part will be easy. But then having to do those freaking graves after, oh.
Burn in the lights of heaven.
Come on, Anubis. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading something on Discord.
Attacking me is your last mistake.
Ugh. At least this will be the last time I gotta do the quest. I already have the ring on trade if I were to go back to trade. Oh, fuck, dude. Man, how do they get in? There's a frickin' hornet in here. It happens like once or twice a year. And I don't know how they get in. Frickin' sneaky bitches. Are you calling me a glow stick, you bitch? Rude. I don't know where it went.
By my sword, every demon lord falls.
Hmm. I don't know. Or you dropped a glow stick in the game. I'll have to murderize it at some point. If I see it again and I see it settle somewhere and not just flying around, I'll beat it. Well, there it is. I'll beat it with a shoe. I'm gonna be paranoid about this thing unless I get it, so after this kill, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Oh, I was hoping we'd get the page.
This isn't even a challenge.
Where'd you go? Son of a beach. Oh, there he is. And he just does not want to settle down. And he just fell down behind the mini fridge, motherfucker. Oh, there he is. Die, 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 die. It's still alive! I just jabbed at it with my shoe, but it's like between wires, so it's not frickin' getting hit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Where'd you go? There you are. Got him. Got the motherfucker in the tissue, bitch. You're getting flushed. Alright. I took a piss on him while I was up. Fizz build nerfed IRL. Alright. Whew, that was a lot of work. That was like fighting bosses with my shield lancer. The thing just wouldn't die. Alright, so now the game's gonna reward me for having to go through that by giving me the page, right? I need to actually check to make sure everything's plugged in okay. I hit the wires so hard I, like, moved my whole Keurig. Damn, no page.
Example of what happens when you challenge me.
Oh good, we ran the right way. No, I need to get the screen fixed on my window. I have a window that I like to open so I don't have to run the air conditioner like all the time if it gets warm. If it's like... Because sometimes it's like decent temperature outside, but it gets warm in here with like the computer blasting and everything. Especially while streaming with some of my bigger lights on and stuff too. It can get pretty warm pretty quick, even if it's just like mild outside. Opening the window helps, but there's like a few holes in the screen. I bet you anything that's how it got in. There's the page. Yay! Alright. So, we're almost halfway done. After we get the next boss, we'll be slightly over halfway. There's what? Actually, no! I forgot you don't have to do Mavis for this, right? You only have to do Satan. I'm pretty sure. I forgot about that. So we're technically halfway done. For the bosses, anyway. Yeah, no, I know there's more after. I'm just thinking just for the bosses. The mob grinding part won't be bad because we need to grind gear and stuff anyway. We'll just go do Satan zones and finish it eventually. Now, grabbing the stupid piles is gonna suck. Unfortunately, I did this whole quest on trade before going to SSF, so I have to do it a whole second time. Fun times. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to hunting those frickin' bodies again. The piles of fucking whatever. Trying to get the warrior souls. Oh my god, Damien dropped it first try.
This wasn't even a challenge.
God damn it. That means Carp is gonna be fucking 30 kills. But Carp might not be bad. I think I'm overestimating Carp. I think my minions are just gonna sit there and shit on Carp. I just have PTSD from my experience earlier. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, not bad.
By my lance, all the unliving shall fall.
Carp has been... My PTSD from Carp has been waned. Until I play Shield Lancer again someday. Which... who knows? I'm really interested to see if they, like... I feel like the game really picked up this season. I don't know what the other seasons had for numbers, but I know they hit like an all-time peak of 60,000 not too long ago. It was just the other day, actually. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to put, like, more money back into it or something like that, and really try to get things, like, fixed up and working well for next season. Season starts are always big, gotcha. Then dies off at the 2-week mark, yeah. Oh my god, I thought this lightning immune ring. I thought that shit was a the page. It's like almost the color. And then they do fix stuff still. That's good. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the Shield Lancer. I'm still having a lot of fun with the game, and I still just I want to blast something. I want to play something up to, like, you know, high level, like high hero level. But between swapping to a bunch of characters on trade and then frickin' swapping to SSF and starting over with going through stupid shit again, I really shouldn't have done the Shield Lancer. That was a pretty dumb of me. It just, especially on SSF, it doesn't have the clear to keep up with, like, what you need to be doing in this game. You need to be blasting.
These beasts have nothing against my shield.
But it's fine. I like leveling in this game, and we'll have the ring for the Demon Boy or whatever we pick. Most likely gonna be Demon Boy. But I guess there's a... I may look at Jotun and see what people are up to on that. Get a glimpse of it. Because having a teleport would be nice. Free. Getting a teleport item. I'm still not against Anchor Swing, it just feels so similar to my... Anchor Swing feels so similar to my Plague Doctor that it was, like, kinda felt weird. It was like, there was a part of me that was like, well, if I'm gonna play this build, why not just play the Plague Doctor again, since I know it. Oh, shit. Are you serious? We got Sacred Battle Darts. You know what's insane? I've already got that. I've found 3 heroics on SSF so far, and I got a dupe on my 3rd one. God damn it. Time to play whatever build uses those and dual wield them. Wait, can you dual wield throwing weapons? Yeah, honestly, I can't remember where I got the first pair.
Attacking me is your last mistake.
Yeah, what are these? They're 2 to all skills, 5 to physical skills. I'm pretty sure these are what I got. I'm pretty sure they look like that. Here, we can check. What is it? It's throwing, right? Yeah, Sacred Battle Darts. 2 to all skills, 5 to fizz, attack speed, bleed. Crit. I mean, they seem interesting. Low fizz damage. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it's weird. They're one-handed throwing weapons. It'll go in the sad pile. What time is it? 3? With any luck, maybe I'll, finish the bosses tonight and get either close, or if we can go ham enough, maybe we'll finish the kills. And then maybe off-stream, I'll be able to farm the bodies. But probably not. Chances are not. It's probably gonna be the rest of the... Chances are I'll probably finish the kills off-stream. And then we'll have to do the bodies tomorrow. The piles.
This wasn't even a challenge.
2 more bosses. Well, 2 more pages. However many times you have to kill the bosses, but yeah. Who knows? Not this time, but the next time, then back-to-back pages, you feel it. That'd be sick. Well, you were right about it not being this time. Hey, we got a Prophet's Wisdom. Nice. It's funny how it's gone so far, though.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Went on mute. Hey.
Hey. Kind of scared me a little bit. He said that a little loud. He was talking to someone else. Not on Discord. Yeah, the Jeezel. What's it called? The first boss took us a while to get the first page. Second boss we got at first kill. Third boss took us a while to get the page. And then fourth boss we got at first kill. Aw, you were wrong.
This wasn't even a challenge.
No page. You meant this time. Okay. Surely. After this kill, I'm gonna have to let the dogs out. Oh my god, I'm butchering the location of this one. There it is. Okay. Kill this boss, go let the dogs out real fast. Be gone for like 5 minutes or so. And then we will continue. Bombo, you were wrong again.
Every demon lord falls.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go let the dogs out for a few minutes. I should be back in like roughly 5 minutes, so. Alright, we're back. Dogs are taken care of. Oh. Surely this time. Within 6 Satan? Was that Uwu from Discord? Mega, did you just Uwu? Weasel squeak, not a woo. Mega does squeak quite a bit every time he talks.
It's rude.
It's dropping on the 3rd run when you get back, actually. Oh, shit. Surely. Well, that's one.
Power is no match to God's might.
2 more, and we'll see if Bombo is right. I'm not Bombo, I'm sorry, Yobo. Yells at Bombo Yobo. Y'all's names too similar. Stop that. I will say, got me pretty excited for Demon Spawn, though. I was like, I already had it in my mind that I was thinking about going a quicker build. But honestly, nothing was sounding like obviously there's so many good things, but nothing was like giving me that itch of like, ooh, that sounds good. So I was just continuing to farm and just whatever. Maybe find some gear, maybe get something that will inspire me. But I didn't realize, like I said, I think I saw the wrong build when I thought... I think I saw Demon Slayer when I thought I saw Demon Spawn, so I was like, it doesn't... Demon Spawn doesn't look that interesting to me, but... Now knowing that Demon Spawn is lasers... I still need to go look at it, though. Maybe, maybe when I watch, like, a video of it, I won't be as excited, but... I'm pretty pumped to finish this quest and start it now. If that's what I do end up going. Probably, after stream, I'll watch a bunch of videos on, like, Jotun and a few others of like the more powerful characters. Warp. Alright. Next run. See if Yobo's right. I swear, if we get it like just like all the other bosses we've done, the first one took a while, second one insta-got it, third one took a while, fourth one insta-got it. This one's taking a little bit. We're still not at a while yet, I don't think. Although it kind of feels like it. Probably because I had to go AFK. But, and then if Satan insta-drops it, that's gonna be such a weird... Gonna be such a weird thing. Warp, not the third one. We're still going. Damn. Unfortunate. Surely this time, though, it just, the game miscounted, right? So surely this time we're gonna get it. Damn it.
By my lance, all the unliving shall fall.
Surely this time. Just say that every time. Until it's right. Damn it, that's the way to go. There it is.
Unholy beast, fall back into the depths of hell.
Alright. Now we just gotta go to turn it in and then go to Satan, and then we'll be at the grind part. It's time for the good old Satan. Oh, Dice got a charm? Cold Giant's Charm. Is that an actual charm, or is it like a weapon that's called a charm? Oh, it is a charm. Cold skill damage, flat cold skill damage, percent cold skill damage, and then minus to enemy res. Guess we're playing Jotun. That's my first, no, I think I got a, like, I think I got a shitty necro charm. Like a poison necro charm. I was gonna say, I think that's my first, charm. Aw, it broke the streak. Bummer. No more streak of long kill, first kill, long kill, first kill. You didn't get it on the first kill. Let me, I'm curious, what builds are people still doing Frozen Orb, or are they doing something else now? Let's add in the class selection of the Discord. Jotun. What are the pinned builds here? Lifesteal Sunder. What the fuck? Jotun has a Sunder build? That's the first one shown. Yo, you can slam. You could be slamming as Jotun, Bombo. I don't know if Sunder's a slam in this game.
Burn in the lights of heaven.
Damn, it sounds like everyone's doing Frost Sunder. There's a Leap Sunder setup, there's a Lifesteal Sunder, But and then it goes all the way down to like Graxi's like old build for Orb of Frost. It's like 3 different variations of Frost Sunder. Is there any, like, can I find a quick video on that? None of them link a video, they just link the build. Hero, Siege, Season 9, Frost Sunder. That didn't come up with anything. Jotun, maybe? It was one of the bugged builds doing trillions, oh really? I straight up can't find, there's like no videos of it. I just want to see what the skill looks like. With like someone blasting with it or something. The sad thing is I know I do have a lot of cold gear too. But I don't know. I'd have to see it.
My sword, every demon lord falls.
Here's a 800% cold damage build from 1 month ago, so it's gonna be... It looks frozen orby. Yeah. Yeah, this is Orb of Frost from before the change. That's crazy. It's crazy how few, like, content there is of this game. I could try to search the, I I could try to search the Discord and see if anyone mentions a video. Maybe someone, sometimes people post little, like, quick videos that aren't up, like, on YouTube.
By my sword, every demon lord falls.
What's this? Oh. Someone linked an orb one. Oh, this guy mentions, if I jump to his post, he mentions, oh, he does have a little video. No. That does not look great. What the fuck? That looks awful. Is the other pinned message? He didn't put a video for this one. Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'll do Demon Spawn. Don't get me wrong, I don't doubt. I just went to the wrong zone, didn't I? Instinctively. I don't doubt people get it to be good, but the little video that was shown there, he legit, like, was, like, leaping around, and it looks like it might have been pulling some of the mobs to him, but it wasn't pulling all of them. No joke, I think he was clearing slower than I am. Granted, he was on Hell 4 with just, like, one heroic and the rest whatever, but still. I'm, like, nearly Hell 4 blasting. I'm getting somewhat close to, like, Hell 5 blasting, like, potentially faster than what he was just doing. Watch a Frozen Orb build. Yeah, no one has a pinned one on the Discord, at least. Hey, there it is. We are done the boss part. Jump to present and see what people are talking about. This guy's full heroic, level 27, with 200 mil, and it looks like he's near AoE dummies. That's kind of gross. 200 mil in full heroics. What's this video? Oh yeah, Frozen Orb doesn't look too bad. I don't know, though. Oh, we already did this. Shit. I'm a little sus on that. It looks good. But I'm just worried about what it's gonna look like on budget gear. I'm just worried it's gonna be another, if I am just gonna try to go for a strong build this time, I'm just worried it's gonna be like another, another bad one. Alright, let's go to, Hell 3 and farm our items. Gotta do Helheim, I mean, we don't have to do Helheim, we could go... Oh, change back to single target, or AoE, I mean. Yeah, I think if I were to do a cold build, I'd rather just go do Anchor than that Frozen Orb. You don't have the baked-in teleport, though. But I think I'm most likely gonna do Demon Spawn. At least based on, I don't think Jotun's the play. I'm not feeling it from the video. I feel like that's gonna be one that if I got more gear for it, like, maybe I'd consider it. Because we're SSF and if we get crazy gear for something, but just getting one charm isn't enough for me to be like, oh, I should go play it. Is this a, this is that boss dungeon thing that you can't leave, huh? Honestly, the density isn't very, exciting in here. Yeah, I don't think this is worth entering. All right. Does feel good just to be back to grinding, though. Hello? Is he broken? He's not moving around, and he's not spawning any mobs. I think he's just broken. Nice. Alright, well. We need a, we need a more dense zone. That was the boring level, right? If I'm not mistaken. At least that's out of the way. the nodes that give absolutely nothing to us right now. Seven minutes and we get a new zone, though. Jesus. All the items. I am, like, really excited to get something to Hell 5 and see if I can, like, squeeze some Magic Find on it and stuff like that. Hell 3 is already starting to feel pretty crazy on SSF plus just what it already is as a base. Will this one work? There we go. Oh my god, we got Hellboys. Got a freaking Archdemon Plateau. Probably shouldn't run across the bad. All right. I think we're better off making a new zone. We're so far away from any mobs. We got 2 minutes until... Hopefully we get something better. It's a little toasty, though. We'll say that much. Granted, I do have a sweater on. Alright, while we're waiting for the next one to start, I'm gonna grab, need my second cup of coffee. I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably just take my sweatshirt off. But I kind of want to turn my air conditioner on for a minute and just leave my sweatshirt on. Wait, did it not reset yet? Exactly 4 a.m. Please don't tell me it changed to Helheim again. This is the second time it's done that, if it did. Not just Helheim, but like another zone changed to be the same zone earlier today. I might just go grind Event Horizon, because I don't really like the density of this zone for the amount of like soul essences we're getting. It feels kind of low. Oh, Prophet Wisdom, nice. We're popping off with materials. I don't know if that's normal. Or if it's like an SSF thing. But grinding Hell 3 for most of today... I've gotten, like, if we go to materials, I've gotten 5 angel keys, I think, today. I've gotten... I don't know if I've gotten any satanic dice, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten a couple Prophet's Wisdoms. I got the Gypsy Prophecy. Like, it feels like we're getting some of those, like, a lot of those, like, on trade higher value items pretty consistently. Alright, I'm gonna vote reset again and go get my coffee that just finished, and it is still Helheim. Yeah, it just reset to the same zone. I couldn't remember what the modifiers were on it. I didn't really pay attention. I couldn't tell through that, but... Okay, coffee. Last cup of coffee acquired. Throw some sugar in it real fast. Okay. Let's just go blast some Event Horizon. See if we can get us some good soul essence. We got fucking 3 soul essence, crazy. It might have just been RNG, but the first little room gave 3 soul essence. That was like half a clear. Of that other zone. I am curious. I'm probably gonna save it since I'm pretty committed to re-rolling once we finish this quest. But I'm curious how many keys I'm up to. I wonder if I'm at enough to do the 12. At least I'll have that. If that's the case, I'll have that right away. And get some, get all our ether stuff done right away on the new character. We have 10 of one. So not quite, it seems. But getting close. How, is anybody still here that has played Demon Spawn and knows how the leveling is, like, early? Is it one of the ones that needs to, like, get to 1624 or something to feel good, or is its early skills cracked? Well, not bad. That was a pretty good amount of, we're up to 52 already. That was a good amount from that one zone. And I guess we'll just check the zones, and if it's not a great zone, we'll come back here, because this is this seems pretty nice for the soul essence, and it's such a chill layout to run on this character. We nearly can just run down the middle and kill everything. In the hallways we definitely can, but in the rooms I strafe around a little bit to clean up some edge, but We are getting our radius nodes soon, though. I'm curious how that'll feel if we play this character long enough. Flooded Plain would be okay for me too. The dungeon, gotcha. All right. Yeah, given RNG, we're roughly 25 soul essence a zone. You still just hammering away, Bombo? Just trying to get that angelic. That drop rate's crazy, how you can have that much MF. And you feels like, I mean, at least I assume most of the time that you're on, you're slamming. You're getting relics now, but yeah, always high MF farming. Yeah, that's nuts. My number one goal is to last more than 2 days on a character. My number two goal is to potentially try to get, like, I want to try to get an angelic on SSF if possible. If I can actually get a character that I play for more than 2 days and can actually get to Hell 5 and Inferno and farm.
Okay, buddy, bye.
Good night.
Morning.
Squeak, squeak. Most angelics you see in chat is either tarot cards or the Ruby Garden ones. Barely anyone gets a natty. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't see one. I'm not gonna, like, lock myself into, like, I'm not allowing myself to quit. But it would be cool to see one. But let's be real. I'm frickin' gonna... PoE 2 is gonna be out by the time I make a character that I stick with. Wait, what? You will your RC? Oh. Leviathan's Carcass. 1,000 life. 15% life. Damn. That's a nice little chest. That's like super tank. What is it, you said first decent drop, what's that worth? Not sure, then right after, double drop from Plateau. Shit. Oh, we're 105 out of 500. We're 1/5 of the way done. This part. Feels good just to be grinding, though. Even if I am, like, planning on changing characters, it does kind of suck that I want to get this done first. But... it's still potential gear that can be good, and materials, and things like that, even if, like... and who knows, maybe I try the character and I'm just like... I'm a slow Shield Lancer main, and I go back to this character, and then the levels do matter. Speaking of... We get some 5 armor nodes again. We're still a ways away, though. Goddamn traveling. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points until we get our first radius node. Or, no, 5 levels until we get our first radius. 8 levels till we get the bigger wheel. Or bigger node in it. I wonder how that's gonna feel, because it's not gonna increase the size of our, like, shield walls that are orbiting us. But it's gonna increase the size of the shields that fall from the sky are gonna get bigger. And I wonder how big of an area those will be able to hit. But it's definitely not going to be enough to make it be like a... It's not going to be enough to change my mind about the character or anything. I'm just curious. Ow. That was almost a death. It is crazy the people that are like, don't get me wrong, the class is good. It's nice being this tanky. I mean, other than those freaking tentacles that I almost just got eaten by. We can still die, we're not immune, but it is nice being mostly... I can just charge through the world and things die. But it is, my point is, it's crazy that there are those people that go, like, there's people on the Discord and stuff that are like over level 100 and stuff as this character. They're just going ham. I see them linking their trees, and they have frickin', at least it feels like over 100. They're fucking traveled all over the place. You're at the very first stage of gearing, they would have good AoE. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it would be like Scream, right? Like, there's no way you can get enough percent to make the shield that does like a little bit in front of me, or like a little bit on top of my head, drop like fucking, and like screen clear like a blaster character. It's always gonna be on the slower side. Still playable, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still, like I said, I enjoy the character, especially in like a layout like this. Like, this feels good. Sometimes the open layouts where I have enemies running at me from like every direction, and I'm like, I run left and kill a couple there, I run up and kill a couple there, I run right and kill a couple there, and it feels like I'm just like so split. That's where it like feels sluggish. Three minutes until zone change. We are 124, so yeah, not always 25. This has served me well, though. Honestly, like, other than the single target, I feel like we scaled pretty fast. Like, we made this character yesterday. And we're doing Hell 3 pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie, like... Maybe a few more levels and stuff and we could really potentially do Hell 5. I don't know, we might even be able to do Hell 5 right now. But yeah, got me a, Oh, hey, what's up, John? How are you doing? Got me a, what's it called? Got me a whole bunch of, like, just generic, like, basic gear saved up in our unique tab, so really, whether we are playing really anything, can pretty much get it like a basic setup of, you know, I have like almost all the starter gear for the Poison Plague Doctor that I played. I've seen a bunch of cold gear, probably had like a full cold set for, once again, just the basic starter gear, but this character has definitely served us well. I will say, if I ever do a physical character, like a Viking or something, I have, I don't want to overhype it too much, but I have some pretty good, just like, rare and purple charms. I found a handful of them with, like, his damage and life and stuff like that. Should be pretty nice. Hey, another pair of Hermes boots. Those are the boots we're using, and if we wanted to, we could play a game of back and forth starring and see if we can get them starred. I did that once already and broke them on the very first click. That was interesting. The Depths of Hell Zone is the next one. Ooh, 22 int. Might hold on to that. Are there any rune word two-handed axes you use as a Fizz character? Oh, yo, max tier all attributes. 15. Best you can get. Nothing else on it, but... Actually, might use this. Isn't Poison Res one of our only low ones? Or at least it was. Yeah, Poison Res is our only not capped. This would cap us right here. 200 life. Can I drop one of my charms? Maybe drop that one? Alright, let's go on a depositing spree. Save one of everything. Oh, I deposited the Hermie boots. Oh well, it's fine. Drop off some of these charms I was saving. Two-handed weapon, too, from that tab I almost forgot. Then I think the rest of this stuff can just be sold. I don't think any of these are so good that I feel the need to, like, check the rolls and see if I have... like, try to keep the best. Sorted. Alright, real fast here. Let's grab those Hermes boots and see, because that could be more move speed. That might be nice. That's not terrible rolls. You can do it. Alright, ready to have some fun, guys? Hopefully not brick it in one click this time. Apply Destiny Shard. Craft. Okay, just didn't do anything. Craft. It corrupted. God damn it! I can't even get 1 star. You like my pile of failed Hermes boots that I'm working on? It's growing. Oh man, it lasted 2 clicks that time. I guess that's a thing. I guess. What do we got? Ooh, we have Angelic drop chance. Holy shit, click be a thing. Another Thor's chest at the resocket one this time. Time for your drop. Hell yeah, dude. Go, go, go. This is your moment. Is it frickin'... yeah, move speed decrease, I feel it. I was like, why am I so slow? Wouldn't that be crazy if I somehow got a angelic like before my reroll decision? I'd probably, unless it was like a, I don't even know if they're bad, if there are bad angelics, but probably whatever it is, I would try to play something that could use it. But don't worry, I'm not getting my like hopes up or anything. I know that ain't gonna happen. It was just a you would quit. Oh no. I would genuinely feel bad if I did with you, like, oh my god, look at this big boy, fucking time-lapsing, shielding, bloating, possessed. Guy was on some kind of cracked out next level drugs. But yeah, I would straight up feel bad if I fucking got an angelic before you when you've been 3k MF blasting Inferno or whatever difficulty you've been doing. I'm not gonna lie, I might leave this zone. The chance for Angelic is cool and all, but holy shit, it's crazy how much better Event Horizon is for this Souls quest. I did like most of that zone, and I think I got like less than 10 souls. Holy loot, dude. We got frickin' mimics, and they are just shitting out items. Dear God. I don't even, like, wanna fucking take too much of that shit. It's gonna fill my inventory. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna peace out. Would have been nice, but Event Horizon is just way too OP for these Soul Essence for me to justify this. Yeah, the move speed sucks. The density isn't quite there. I probably would be fine just dealing with it if it wasn't for me trying to do this quest. I already got more soul essence in that like entire zone. Yeah, I don't think we'll be finishing, I don't think we'll be finishing this quest on stream tonight, though. I don't even know if I'll finish it off stream. I'm probably gonna be hopping off within the next, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And then, I'm gonna make some food and chill for a little bit and then sleep. Fucking soul essence. It was popping like candy. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck it. Let's kill the last group of mobs. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. I'm gonna do it because I'm dumb. I left a Soul Essence back here, but it probably would have been faster just to start a new one and blast. Actually, with that charm we put on earlier, if we wanted to, we could probably throw on Rift Eye now. That would put us back under being capped poison res, but it should, it should put us at what we were at before. Because we're pretty much, we got 40% res off that charm, and if we drop our shield, we're gonna lose 40%-ish. But we're going pretty good right now. Most things are dying pretty much instantly. Except for some of the beefiers. $200, and we're hero level 28. A little bit more armor for the monies. Not money, damage. Yo, what the heck? I'm blind. I keep frickin' missing these things. I miss that shit. I'm tired, that's what it is. I'm not, my eyes are getting pretty heavy. But I really want to get as close as I can to finishing this part. Alright, we're not onto our last page of items yet, so we're good to keep going. Oh, fuck me, dude. Shit. We're definitely slowing down on the XP though. I know we did just level not too long ago. But the early levels I'm so used to like blasting a zone of this or two and being like 3-4 bars in or something like that. We're not even 2 bars yet. I can't imagine what it's like where you're at, Bombo. Oh man. Slow but not terrible. Basically need to do it in hell zones or make your maps. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I left a soul thing back there. Oh well. It's funny, I heard it drop too, but I didn't like immediately see it, I guess, so it didn't like click until after I went, and then I was like, wait, didn't I hear the sound of like a quest item dropping? And then I looked up and saw it there, but we already went through the portal. Angelic key. That's our 6th angelic key. Most of which we've gotten just today. Alright, that's another run done. We're just about getting very close to halfway. New zone, do the dungeon. Oh, this dungeon is good, but short. That's the only bad thing. But I think there's something I think there's something that drops in here. Yeah, I think Act 2 Dungeons drops my, the arcane gloves. But this is already the end, and we've already done, like, a few more kills, and we're done one full run already of it. But might be worth it. If I could find the damn side zone. There it is. Freaking clear half the map. All the dingy items. Oh man. We are officially halfway done this part of the ring quest. That ring quest is only once per account per season. Not, are you saying that I can't get it on SSF because I got it on trade? Oh my god. Don't do that to me. I was gonna say, that's a dumb system, but for like the sad thing is, for like a small game like this, like, I shouldn't say small game, but like, smaller dev team, like, it kind of wouldn't put it past me if it like worked that way. They like didn't have like the distinction for SSF and trade to be like different for the unique acquirement of it or something. They have had issues like that before. It's, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, so... Apparently there was an issue where people weren't getting their rings, but they were able to hand it out to everyone who didn't. And they said to like send in a ticket if you still didn't get yours. It sounds like there was an issue, but they fixed it, and if you're still having an issue, you can get it fixed. They'll just like give you the ring if they can like see that you finished the quest but didn't get it. I have such a hard time navigating like around and through these houses. Half the time I don't know what is like the way out. I just kind of run into walls until I get out half the time. Some people got, yeah, I saw them say, like, if you got a second one, it's fine, just keep it, whatever. You just play Pac-Man with the dots, yeah. Another pair of treasure hunter boots. Alright, 264. Yeah, definitely not Event Horizon level, but this, pretty sure these Act 2 dungeons can drop the really good gloves, so I think it's worth it. I will definitely say sometimes I think I clear, like with you saying, talking about like the Pac-Man or whatever, sometimes I think I clear a little too much just because I enjoy just wiping them all off the map. Holy, I am getting tired. Jesus Christ. I think I'm probably gonna have to go shortly. Actually, I think after this dungeon is when it's gonna be time. Once I go eat something, it'll wake me up a little bit, but then we're going to sleep a little after that. Oh boy. Alright, well, we made it to 282 out of 500, and I'll be plucking away a little more at it after I eat, but yeah, not bad. Gotta clean up my inventory, too. But I am, like, falling asleep here. I didn't get a lot of sleep today. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep tonight better. But thank you guys for watching. Excuse me again. We'll be back tomorrow for some more working on this shit, probably. And then once we finish the quest, I think we're gonna make our... I'm gonna look into it a little more, but we're gonna try to make something that can just screen clear, whatever it is. Just so we can blast quicker, get gear quicker. We kind of need that shit on SSF. The Shield Lancer's been a fun journey. And I wouldn't be against, if I get, like, really good gear for him later or something, maybe, like, dick around on him here and there, but I don't think it's, main material. I think he's side bitch material. But either way. Yeah, I'm thinking Demon Spawn is what's sounding the coolest to me, because I want to go something a little more meta. I want to play something that's actually strong for once, rather than trying to play all these weaker characters and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna look up some videos and stuff and see what their gameplay is like, and see if it looks like it is up my alley. And if it is, that's probably what we'll be doing once we finish the ring quest. But thank you guys so much. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.